Good evening, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we're going to be here playing some Final Fantasy 16 DLC tonight. I don't know what you're saying, Murray. I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm not going to go look at someone else's channel. That's what you're asking me to do. I'm not going to go do that. That's not what I do, man. So, just yeah, I'm not going to check anyone. So anyway, but yeah, we're gonna get into some 16 DLC store. Welcome in, and yeah, this is gonna be decent. I think I did a little bit of warm up as I was eating, and so I hopefully should be in a little bit more of a in Final Fantasy 16 shape, because I haven't played since I beat it. And then we got Resonance in here. Welcome in, Rez. How you doing? Let's go. We'll wait and see if we can get some more people in here while we chit chat. But yeah, we did some GTA. See what? We did some GTA Online today as an unlisted stream, which kind of worked, kind of didn't work. Store and I had fun. Thunderous was there as well for a little bit. We'll see if I put it to the public. I have like 16. Yeah, don't post a link to someone else's channel, please. Please and thank you. that's not what we do here. Rez, I hope your day's going better today than yesterday. Hope you're feeling better. I hope you're excited for this as well. I heard the DLC definitely gets hard. And I heard that it's actually pretty good though at like kind of warming you back up though. So I think it's kind of exciting. So we'll probably just make this stream just the DLC. Maybe. Okay. Maybe as in like you're feeling better, or maybe that it helps you warm up a little bit. Have to forgive me. I got a little bit of an allergy thing going on today as well. Oh, maybe to both. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we'll just kind of go from there. Oh my god, we are so in sync. I don't know what you're saying, Murray. Oh my god, we're so in sync. And we got Rick in. Welcome in, Rick. How are you doing today? Kind of chit chat here a little bit while we do this. Cool DLC is cool. You really appreciate. Nice. I've heard good things about it. It sucks though. Like right now, one of the big opening things that is going on Resetera right now is that, or like one new post about like, I got 16. I think I hate it. Should I continue? It's like, ugh, this sucks. I hate how much of a bad rap this game has gotten lately from everyone. It just really sucks to see how much people just want to nitpick the living shit out of it. It really sucks. But what can you do? But yeah, no, I'm excited. I heard the last fight is very difficult. I'm curious if my reflexes are really going to help today or not. I wonder how many times I'll die. It truly makes zero sense to me. Yeah, no, it does to me too. I don't get it. It's an incredible game. I don't get a lot of the issues. I really, truly don't. I guess I'm lucky that way. 7 will get a pass for everything though. I was reading I think that 7 Rebirth is one of Game Informer's like front cover games, and they're talking about how like the game was like 100 hours if you do like all the open world stuff, and I'm just like, it's amazing how that's gonna get a pass, but yet something like Assassin's Creed or Horizon or insert open world game here is totally taking the task for it. But that's okay. We got Mel in here as well. Welcome, Mel. I mean, granted, those 100 hours could be really great open world content, you know, but I just still think it's funny though, for even whenever people hear like, you know, yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla takes around like, you know, 60 hours. It's just like, okay, so you're gonna say you're totally fine with adding another 40 hours, and like the main story of Rebirth apparently is like 44 hours. So it's just like, so you have 60 hours worth of other content. And I was like, so that's a plus for that. But any other game, it's a complete negative. Like even God of War Ragnarok got hit with like worthless side missions and yada, yada, yada. So I don't know. It's all dumb. It'll be a good game, but I guarantee some of those sides will be the same as 16 and people will praise it. No, I 1000% guarantee it. And that's okay. It's fine. I don't care. It's just humorous to me that we literally are seeing picking and choosing in real time is what I think is hysterical to me. But they might involve pizza. That is true. That is true. Or piano playing. You know. Oh my God, pizza. All right, well, let's not waste any time here. Let's get right into it. So I was doing a little bit of the Ariat Stone. So from last I played, guys, and I didn't change any of my abilities. I was using Odin, Shiva, and Phoenix. I had a little bit of Lightning Rod, Rhyme, Diamond Dust, Drift Slip, Dancing Steel. A lot of that stuff kind of came into play. For me, no real big issue. I don't think I need to worry about anything else here. I think I'm going to go ahead and refill a couple things here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
So I think we have everything that we can possibly do from like gear wise. I think we're good there. Oh, I didn't realize we had this. Hold up.
You'll not find a better.
I need to change that. The music is so good in this. Though the area music is my favorite in the game. Only the boss track tops it. Nice.
It'd better all be here.
I totally agree with that.
Find a better price than that.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Hold up. I didn't realize they added this in here. Yeah, I need to put this on here at all times now. That just makes too much sense to me. Please give. Please give. Yeah, nah. I still love how this track rotates in between like my daily playlist every now and then. And I also switched everyone to their alternate outfits, just for the heck of it. So I don't think we have anything else to worry about.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
So I don't think I can do anything else right now with anything because, I don't think I can do anything else because I'm not in the New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode. So I think that's fine. So I'm just going to roll with it. We'll see what happens. Mel, how was your rapping experience? Also, for anyone who is new into the stream here, hit that like button, maybe hit that sub button if you're new. Any help here helps me grow on YouTube. We're at 500. We're at 252 subscribers right now, and we're making our slow grind up to 500. And also, guys, don't forget about the clip function tonight. If you see anything goofy or funny, use that to your advantage. All right, Echoes of the Fallen.
What's the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Hi, River. We're doing a DLC, so I don't know if you want to be spoiled, River, just so you're aware. But how you doing today?
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
Sounds good.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, And paying the right price, of course. I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Uh-oh.
Hey up. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Uh-oh, what the hell happened here? Meanwhile...
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Oh shit.
What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
No shit.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
It's...
Wait for us, Chief.
No shit. I do like the font of this in a way. I think it's kind of cool.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Yes.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Nice. We even got different music for the quest accepted. That's so cool. That's pretty awesome, actually. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple icon. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace the main scenario objectives. That's totally a 14 thing. I know. It's amazing. I love it. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives on the to-do list, you can do so in the Journal tab of the main menu. I'm really curious on what the budget was for this game, in a way, considering all the stuff that's coming out from like Insomniac and all the leaks and everything like that, and just how AAA gaming has just been kind of busting up super high, right? I'm really curious on a lot of the issues that people have with this game actually come from a budget standpoint. And I wonder if that's a thing to where, really, in all honesty, is it something to criticize, or is it actually something to be like, hey, this is a thing that we should be kind of ready to accept, you know? I have to get used to the quest pickup and completed sounds of every expansion. Yeah, it always throws me for a loop the very first time whenever an expansion drops. I'm like, oh wait, what is that? You know, like, oh, that's weird. Then like you hear like the victory thing. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. All right, let's speak to Joshua.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, one complaint that I've been seeing a lot over and over again in this has been like how people complain about the voice acting in the sense of there's no emoting here.
Everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great, terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, The resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded RK sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies.
Back to Fort
Since
Isolde.
Imperial's buggered off and took the tariffs with him, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Got you.
Shall we then?
Yeah. Brother.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help.
I do love Jill's alternative outfit.
Say that. One more time then. Together.
Like, the sleeves for her outfit on that are really cool. In my opinion, that is. But yes, like, it's interesting to hear, like, there's a lot of issues with how cutscenes like that work for people because they feel like the voice acting, while good, it has this very stiff presentation because these characters don't, like, overly emote or whatnot. And I find it kind of odd because, like, I really don't have an issue with it at all. I just don't foresee, like, the problem, you know? It's just interesting on how much, though, I keep seeing that as a point. And I'm kind of like, I wonder who brought this up to where everyone's kind of echoing it, you know? All right, so we're going to make for the port then. Open world map. So we're going to be heading over here. Whoop.
Samuel, slow down!
All right, these guys are still running.
Not bloody likely!
Fuck me.
Huh.
They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not return. Proceed? Sure.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucketload knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Those men were selling dusk crystals. I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
I also shrink to a tenth of my original size when I'm ashamed. Yes. Kashik Bloom. All right, off we keep going. Yeah, it just makes me truly wonder now, like with seeing like a lot of the stuff about budget and whatnot in games and AAA gaming, and just in all honesty, it makes me wonder if, like, even though this may not have been the Final Fantasy that people wanted, it just makes me wonder though, like, how much of it was a decent,
Still some distance.
kept in budget type game, you know?
We're making a good pace.
Very well.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
I must have gotten like a spider bite on my one finger.
Them tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Yeah, I wish. 6-pack and all, man. I'm just gonna wake up, just be like in perfect shape.
The Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do.
I need a footstool.
And please, take me
Nah.
on the road.
Not yet, at least. Hope you don't got an uncle you like.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Lead the way, brother. All right, off we go. Don't attack me.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
There's still time for us to murder all of them, right? 'Cause that's exactly what's going to happen. I have kept you in the air, dude.
focus on finding the traitors.
All right, guys. Wow, was I that lucky?
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither.
Yeah, it's really weird to hear people say the combat's not satisfying.
Should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that.
Yep, Italian mob just trying to burn some stuff down before vacation.
Again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Yeah, how you doing tonight, man?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
All right, I'll be ready to kill you later, man.
They won't get far, Clive.
No, but they'll wish they had.
All right.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
You get a vacation. What is that mythical thing? Vake. Is that like a vacuum? Yes.
Kind of you to think of him.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of freaking cool whenever I land a level 5 level 5 Hadouken like that and just end the fight. It's like my favorite thing. I don't know why.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
All right.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his mom.
Then why am I not amused?
Diamond Dust was good too. I mean, Diamond Dust has been really great. I can't wait to see what Leviathan's going to bring to the table though with Rising Tide. I'm also really curious if the theory right now of that changing the ending is going to actually pan out. Yeah, the Leviathan fight in 15 was epic.
Nice try.
There we go.
What did you find, boy?
Man, they're just dropping crystals.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay. There are a few summons that weren't always in Final Fantasy, but when they bring them back, it's awesome.
Martha's Rest, would they?
Yeah.
They hope to pass unnoticed.
We better stick to the swamps.
Do wonder if he stabbed himself on that armor, Clive. Look down and see if his neck's bleeding. Potentially. Nice. So we're probably going to go into Sorrowwise. Yeah, I can see our guys right there. Hold up. Thought I heard the door and I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anyone sneaking in the house. Hi guys. How we doing?
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give him that. Friends! I knew those louts were no match for you.
Yeah, you better keep talking, guy.
Of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? No. You deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Uh-oh.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
Oh, you even get like the main theme.
It's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
Yeah, you.
Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say.
Uh.
The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Ooh, Clive got you on that one, buddy.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Damn it.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
All right, off we go.
This shouldn't take too long.
Oops.
Nice, Charlie. Nice, Charlie. I've heard talk.
There we go. Got it. Yeah. Now, why would Clive not trust his honest salesman? Ollie, what you doing, bud? All right. Got our first, I think, major fight done.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Ollie, I'm not doing this game. I'm not doing this game. Lay down. Lay down, Ollie. Ollie. Come on, bud. This is whenever wintertime's rough. Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him outside real quick. I'm sorry. All right. Turns out he was playing that game. He was. It's just because he woke up is really what it was. So I appreciate your guys' patience. Thank you. Alrighty.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Cats, man. What they do.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards...
No, he wasn't doing any mining last time either.
Anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Okay, off we go.
To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Okay, can I fast travel there? Yeah. So I can actually fast travel here. And that's where that door is. I remember that door being there, and I was like, guys, what is this door going to be? It's probably going to be for something else, right? Oh my gosh. And that's impressive that I actually even remembered that, because... No, I guess maybe they showed that off, though. They did show that off, though, so I can't take credit for that then. Never mind, I'm sorry. I'm less impressed with myself. I wonder if it changes based off what direction you come through.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
You know, like if you come from Eastpool, you see those goblins look fucked up.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Okay.
Certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
So we have no magic here.
They're even uglier up close.
All right, so we can't even use that. Okay.
I'll manage.
So you don't even have your charge ability, too. Yeah, this is actually kind of a cool mix in the mechanics here. Yeah, it's a cool mix about how like, you can't use any of your abilities.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
What?
There's that door, yeah. But it's open this time.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
All right, off we go. The Sage Spire. And mountain and silence do withered specters watch from on high, ever remind us how far we climbed, how far we have fallen. All right, in we go. Ooh.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Whoa.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
I like the background music already. Wow.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Is that Ultima's voice actor, though?
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. Everything. An abundance of it.
Wow, this is pretty freaking cool. Dang, okay. Wow.
Time to fight.
I somewhat do, Rez, but like you have the better ear. But it sounds like, is it SG's Law? Somewhat. See, my memory is really fuzzy on that. It's something from 14 though. Yep. Okay. Sweet. I was gonna say like, it sounds similar to that. I'm trying to remember what part of it that is reminding me of that, though. I kind of want to say the piano melody sort of reminds me of that. But I think I'm wrong there. I'm honestly trying to, like, listen now a little bit. I think it might be is it the organ? They use a leitmotif further in the song. Okay. Gotcha. I'm sure if I would go back now and listen to, like, I would pick it up more, but I was just like, that's kind of where I was like, okay, wait a minute. So what did we get here? We have escapement bit. Oh, wow. Reduces... What's this one? What do we have equipped here for this? Genji gloves? Oh, we'll do escapement bit then. Yeah. I hear them in a minute. Yeah, that's gonna bug me for a minute. Hold up. That's what it is. It's that part. Okay. It's that part. That's where I got that. They fixed every dungeon. They're getting there. Sorry, I kind of had to listen to it. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast a spell, Hearth Flame, some magic spheres that protects a nearby ally while dealing damage to anyone who comes to contact it.
Goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Yeah, 14 was the online one, and 14 was made by this team. Essentially. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. 14's a phenomenal game. All right, I muted myself. Yeah, they have a new expansion coming out in 2024. It's gonna be crazy. They just got done with like their big major milestone because Endwalker was like the end of like their big story moments. So like now they're kind of doing like another storyline here soon. Yeah, 3.0, 5.0, and 6.0 were nearly perfect. Yep. Oh, if only I had to say 10 people doing everything for me, so I had no reason to improve. Yeah. That's the nice thing about 14 is that you could have a lot of stuff there. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. Lynn's got home. I was just like, I thought I was hearing someone. Oliver was acting weird, so I was just trying to make sure that things were good there. I apologize. I never did online gaming because of money and internet quality. Yeah, so 14 still requires a subscription to play, but it's a really, really good game. All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. Oh shit.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Well, look who it is.
You guys should probably step away from that.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Oh, looks like that's the crystal right up there.
Talking about Joshua.
Oh shit.
Good things, lads. Good things.
You guys need to move. Oh.
Chief.
Get your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
All right, here we go. Okay, assault mode, huh? A fireball to the side ahead will do that. Nope. Staggered. We blew through that. Shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. Another rift slip. 1, 2. There we go. Already? Not a pushover? Yeah. This is definitely making me having to play again. I got it, though. Nice. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we did good there. Living tissue. Not a feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of the Macon province aside. Attempt to explain why a blade, apparently blunt, might be able to slice through hard and steel like a bread through butter. Like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue. The endeavor best left for bards and book rights. That was a good fight. Oof.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Damn, okay.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then?
Yes.
As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you
It does sound like him.
start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Yes.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
What about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Damn. Store. We're thinking what you're thinking, what we're thinking, which means our thoughts are the same thoughts, which means we are synchronized thinkers.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
I don't know. And it's weird to see like that crystal growth is coming from the center where that mother crystal's heart was. It's a lot of crystals around here. I sort of like how they reused Ultima's voice actor for the tower defense systems. I did like that. I think that's cool. So we're heading that. We got multiple paths. It works. Yeah, I've really come to like Ultima as a villain. The faithless god. I think it just is such a cool, it's such a cool.
It's like every other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
So that was the loop right here. Okay. But yeah, it just actually, I think Ultima works more for me in a way. Like I said, it's not even that he's supposed to be unnerving. It's just that the entire thing about his plot, like his motivation makes sense to me. He's just a god who demands sacrifice. And since he doesn't, well, not sacrifice, but, you know, worship, and he doesn't get it, he's not faithful to the people that he demands worship from. All to save his own skin. Yeah, that's different, Store. The lower ring. Okay. You are the worst god. Oh shit.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Huh. Even more of them. There's a chest over here. I still think it's also weird how people complain that this game has no color. I think it's very bizarre. Wow, this is so messed up.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Wow. That's kind of messed up.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Probably, maybe I'm gonna assume maybe to make the crystals they were absorbing the ether from living things to transfer that into making the crystals is what I'm going to assume. So we want to go this way, but huh? Okay.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens? So they were turning living creatures into crystals?
Called it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, jeez. The beginning of my villain arc? That's fine. All right, we're good. Okay. I mean, what else can I say? Oof. Got some more of the goblins here. So I wonder if that's why these goblins look weird, though, because these are like our proto.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
There we go. There we go.
All yours, Torgal. To me, boy. Torgal, kill. Let's try. Too slow.
Nice. Oof. Does that do it for you, River? All right, I think we're doing pretty good progress right now. All right, so we have a nourishment bit. So what does that do for me? Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Huh, okay. Don't think I need that yet for my playstyle. Oh shit. Schling. Yikes. Omnicron.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
It's all good. I'm glad, Store.
I needed that.
slow.
Oof. Yikes. Dang, you're destroying him. I don't know. He almost got me a few times. I was just using my rift slips to kind of be able to drink some potions, but oof. Bombardment bit. What do we got here? Increases the damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Wow. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if the ability is mastered. Holy shit. Excuse me.
And that makes 2.
I almost really don't want to increase the enemy down. Escape a bit. Berserker Ring is so good, though. Yeah, I almost really don't feel like I need to do that. I didn't really look at this, though. Fallen Enforcer. I didn't realize that. Fallen Enforcer is a huge upgrade. We have Buster Sword here. What does it matter? Okay. I didn't realize that. I almost didn't put that on. And then what about this here? Fallen Belt. I would lose 2 HP, but I would gain 5 defense. Okay. Yeah, the new accessories seem really cool, though. Increases damage dealt by 5%. I really don't think I could actually lose that one there, too. No, right now I really won't work too much here. Ability-wise, we have a couple ability points here that I can still kind of use.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
The bits really work well if you're going for a specific build. It's good. That's what I was saying. Like, I can already see, like, that aerial one being perfect for someone who uses, like, a Garuda all the time. Like, when you're in the air, constantly pulling enemies up and staying in the air, you're just going to be able to stay even more so in the air. It's kind of cool. I mean, that along with the Phoenix, but like, that's kind of the thing I also kind of didn't get to is that, I thought the game kind of really encouraged different builds based off what you saw, you know? I also think it's cool to, you could play the game with the first 3 icons if you want to.
Why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
Wow.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Mostly what you did, as in, like, you just found a build that you liked and just stayed with it? Because I'm pretty much, I think I swapped mine like 4 times when I streamed, right? FF4 ripoff. No, you stuck with the first few. They had flying machines. No, but I did fire, lightning, and ice for my builds to give myself a challenge. That makes sense.
This might take a while.
There we go. Almost gonna level up here to level 50. I think what now? Level cap is like what? Like 99 now, I think? Or is it past 100 now? $60 now? Isn't that weird though how like both 7 remake and this had like what? Level 50 caps? It's higher in FF mode? Gotcha.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay.
Okay.
Mobilizing HSCs.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
To me, boy.
There we go. Leveled up. Maybe they capped remake because it's only the Midgar section of the game. Yeah, I still wonder how they're going to context that with Rebirth in a way. Like, are you going to import a save? Are you going to be starting level 50 if you do that? So it's kind of weird now at this point, you know? Disengagement bit. Okay. What do we got here? Indicates precise pairing time by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Increases the slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. You can bring your save over. You have to upload your PS4 save to the cloud, like via the actual game on PS4, and then you can import it from the game on PS5. And then that, I don't know. They haven't announced anything about that yet. increases will damage dealt by using most air attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stops. No tech savvy. No, it's like if you launch Remake, like Final Fantasy Remake on PS4 now, there's an option from the main menu to where you upload your game save to the cloud, is what you do. You upload it to Square Enix's servers. Then if you have Remake on PS5, that's how you download the save to then re-enable everything, and it imports your save from that time. That was right before Sony figured out a lot of the saving mechanisms to help people just have like just their saves be read. If for Rebirth, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. No, that indicates precise parry timing is so cool. I don't know what I'm losing from a 5%. I don't know what I'm losing from a 5%. I guess 5% really isn't that much though, if you think about it. What's the question? That's the question? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna try it. We'll see.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, geez.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
That's why I'm gonna say they might not even do any importing. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yikes, this is gonna be bad. So Doom is one thing I gotta really watch.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Follow the ethos, guys.
Right.
Oof. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done Crystal Tower, though. Oops. Ah.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Damn. All right, we should be good. You know what? Screw your attack. Thanks. Oof. Thank you. Aqueous Humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angry Manu, who, having lost one of its eyes to a blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what a substance might do to their iron. The diamond dust for the win, nice. Yeah.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh, wow.
It seems we've made an impression.
Okay.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Ooh, we got different music now. We go. Yeah, Tower's not happy. Something about it Rez, but I don't think I can get a title with it. I would say, but it's also spoiler. Something about it's familiar. I think I know what it is, but oh yeah, no, I would have missed that.
Is that?
Nope, I would have. I didn't hear that until now.
This whole tower is alive.
Ooh, this is kind of gross. Sure, I have a question. Is Jedi Survivor worth buying on PS5? Are there any problems still performance-wise? Hold up. So it still has a couple issues, in terms of performance. I still think it's worth buying. Especially I think it's on sale now. I bought it full price and I still enjoyed it for what it was. I know it was a better experience than what it was at launch. It's just a very soft looking image, but it pretty much holds up when it needs to hold up. You really don't run into major frame rate issues during combat very often. And it just tends to get really blurry from the resolution dropping so much just to maintain that stuff. But from overall like stability and bug issues, the game wasn't that bad when I streamed it, Shura. We had a couple goofy moments to where like something wouldn't spawn in sometimes, or just a general like some jank, but nothing super bad. I hope that helps. I know for a fact quality mode is like 100% solid, 30 FPS. I believe performance mode right now, from what I saw from Digital Foundry, was very close to around more close to 60 FPS. There is a couple areas in the game to where it can drop at 40 FPS. But it's like not in combat zones. It's like more like an exploration and anything like that. So I kind of hope that answers your question. And also thanks for stopping in tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, but like, yeah, so going back to you, Rez, yeah, I totally would not have guessed that. Okay, I bought it on PC a month ago and almost immediately refunded it because it was so bad, even with optimized and everything. I have a pretty good PC. That tends to be more of an Unreal Engine issue, I think, when it comes to PC games like that, because it's being just Unreal Engine. You can check out on my channel, there is a Star Wars a Jedi Survivor playlist of my streams. If you want, you can kind of scrub through a couple of that and a couple of the shorts, and you can kind of see where it was. I played strictly in performance mode on the game. So if you want to kind of see that, it's at 1440p, so you kind of get a good idea of what the game looks like, even with YouTube's compression, if you want to check that out. And I know PC, I think the PC version is still considered one of the worst ports of 2023, just because of all the technical issues the game still has. I'll have to go back and listen to this versus Escape and see what that is. Assailment bit. Okay, what does this do? Increases the rate. Yeah, no problem, Shura. Hope that helps out. Increases. It'll be more pronounced later. Okay. You'll see. Okay, increases rate which damage multiplier raises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases the multiplier maximum to 200. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Fuck. All right. All right, let's switch that over here. That's a crazy bit. Yeah. Also, we got a new number of subs. I think it's 253. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, we're slowly growing. We're slowly growing. I'm going to switch that over to that. So we have indicates the precise parry timing, temporarily increases attack precision with precision dodge. Also escape mint bit. Disengagement, assimilant. All right, we'll see what happens here. There, we're done. Oof. Okay, off we go. No, God, this is living flesh. What the hell? What is...
make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Gross. Okay, so we have another fight here.
A mine tool.
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Ah. So I see what it's doing now with the color. I see what it is. I like that in a way. I just gotta get used to it. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, Shura. That actually told me. That's awesome. Thank you. Ooh. He hits me hard. Interrupt his attack. Yep. Nice. We got it. All right, sweet. Revive mid-bit. Oh my gosh. Improves limit break inducing enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break to 50%. Also, if failed damage is taken while limit gauge is full, the limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except for unspecial circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Fuck. These bits are super cool, man. I almost need another accessory slot.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
It's very wicked. Also, I didn't really look at our sword here. Look at our sword. Damn. Almost RGB.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Here, we get some story stuff here real quick.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Huh.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah. You got a lot of enemies down there. Really? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool, Rez. We done?
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
This is kind of getting unnerving here. Excuse me. That's where we want to go. We can't go that way. All right, looks like this is going to be another fight arena.
They built an army.
Yeah. Let's do this. Come on. We almost got it. There we go. There it is. Got it. Woof. All right.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Oof. We're doing good, guys. I don't know. How am I doing? Am I making good progress? You will see? Okay. And the Hall of Volition. Okay. Oof. I have a feeling this is going to get bad real quick here. Wait a minute. Hold up. I do like the lighting in this game. There's something very strong about the lighting in this game. I don't know what it is. But like, almost every environment just has like a really just great light bounce to it. I don't know else how really to describe it.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system, Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yeah. It's very good use of shadows as well, but like the natural colors make the bright colors like here stand out. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh god. Wow, did he just digitize the crystal?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Good luck. Rez says good luck. Alright, we'll see what happens here, guys. Nope, he missed that attack. Alright, so Delta attack was this initially. Alright, that hits me there. Okay. Interrupt his attack. Ooh, the music's shutting down.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Not over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Oh shit.
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh shit. Fuck. Wow. Okay.
All right. I'm convinced.
Holy shit. All right. I hear it now. I hear it now. I hear it now, Rez. Wow.
Too slow.
There we go. Ooh. All right, now we're in bullet hell.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Yeah, Omega hits hard. Oof. ignore your attack. Okay. Dimensional compression?
Why can't I? Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then.
All right, it's an enrage meter's up. Okay.
Guide, we're running out of room.
Damn. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna make that one. Shit. I wasn't breathing there. Like during like the last like 30 seconds there, I wasn't breathing. Wow. Holy shit. I cannot imagine him on Final Fantasy mode. Whew. All right, so we got a mega nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from a corpse of Centriole's construct, metal that shudders and quakes with a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should have given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weapon is rarely a product of common sense. You'd have to ask Rick on that one. Like the last 30 seconds there or whatnot. Wicked kick-ass. Oof. That was a good fight. On FF mode, yeah.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Yeah, that was a fantastic. I love the mix of both, like you said.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands.
Oh shit.
For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Call not found.
There's no scream that time.
System failure. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm saying it wasn't a true mother crystal, but I was saying there's at least a distinction put in there. They didn't like miss that or anything like that. They did that on purpose. That's more what I was just trying to indicate. There was no scream because it wasn't one that Ultima was using. Excuse me.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said We've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Okay. Oof. All right, let's head back to the hideaway. The way of the hides. That was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Courage, Ifrit. I await your word.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
All right, off we go.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, Rez. We'll check out the inner voice. That's cool. Echoes of the Fallen, quest complete. I like that. I like that a lot. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. It's no Valhalla from Ragnarok, but it's still, I think, in its own way, pretty good. It adds a final dungeon to the game. You know, and it's really cool. Like now, if you'd have this and you were doing a Final Fantasy run through mode, you'd have a new other little area to do, or before you'd finish Omega for another grind or anything like that. I think it was good. Hold up. If I was unable to unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, did not appear to suffer the same fate, including a particular suspect sample of Goats' gold and Divine on a recent journey to Port Isolde. They're not even what you call decent. Yeah, also the sneaky Omega symbol in the title. Yeah. We got some new items here real quick.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh yeah, the Omega fight was like for sure the highlight there. But
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Nice.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
Find a better price than that.
Go ahead
You're
and
rubbing me blind, you know.
take this. A new missive. Omega weapon. Jesus. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders at the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. So we got 20 attack and 20 stagger. Damn.
No scratches, all right?
And I can't reinforce that at all, but that's probably going to be a Final Fantasy mode thing that I could do. Damn. Fallen Belt 1.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. And?
Yeah, look at that sword, though. Holy shit. Let's read that missive real quick. Yeah, no, that color is really cool. So we're missing like a couple items here, 2 of them. Dusk Shard. That's cool. I do dirty things for that sword. Hey, Mike, welcome in. You just missed the end of the DLC unless you've been lurking the entire time, man. It was good. It was a lot of fun. That was a really cool reward. Dear Sid, I write this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour made trinkets we pick up our travels for some trusted guild seem in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Nah, I just woke up. Nice, dude. Truth is, those crystals have been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them the right this path. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of pitchfork, I'll trust you'll spare us a bed or 3. The lads can sleep on the floor in a pinch. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, no, it was good. We just finished it. That fight was fun. It was difficult. Yeah, the music was great. All of it was great. And honestly, like you think about it, it's individually priced at $10. I think it's great. Yeah, nah, it's all good. Really good. It's a bit of a bummer though to think that they're not going to do anything else with this world though. It does kind of suck. But yeah, nah, DLC's been hitting good. Everything's been good. It just sucks that, you know, from a gaming standpoint, yeah, the games have been awesome. It just sucks the industry is in such a really bad state.
Clive.
View the state of the realms.
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Inner voice. And all new features now simply by pressing the touchpad while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's room. Inner voice affords you a window to both Clive's heart and hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening his features, like the characters, you hear their innermost thoughts on the members of the cast. Meeting the Echoes. Characters appearing in the Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the grand cast in time as an update. Speak with Vivian about the hideaway to learn more. We're going hunting again. I've never seen a crystal like it. Okay, I'm going to go back through all this stuff there. Was there any indication on why they're done with 16? I feel like there was a lot set up. I think, in all honesty, I think it's just because while the game was critically received really well, the community outcry on it has been enough to where I don't think they don't want to follow up on it. We'll see how the Rising Tide DLC goes for it. But it just stuff happens sometimes, you know. And I think honestly, what we're gonna start seeing, I guess here's the thing. What I fear is what we're gonna see is we're just gonna see a slide into 7.10.9, 7.10.9, 7.10.9, the occasional maybe 13, the occasional maybe 8. I feel like we're gonna fall into that type of pattern. Considering how much 7 has taken the zeitgeist of the fan base, I just feel like there's not a whole lot. The other thing too is 14. This team is still busy with 14, and 14's not slowing down at any point there. I don't know if the rumors are true of them moving to 17 as well, and they feel more comfortable with trying to separate everything out. I don't know, man. There is a lot set up. There's a lot that is still here. It's weird to feel like maybe they're letting it sit for a little bit and then they'll come back. I don't know. I love this. So these are the things. Happy, yep. He plays with me and I like him. She smells like flowers. I will protect you. He rescued me. I like playing with her. No thoughts on Annabelle. I think something bad happened. No, he's gone. They hurt him. Where did she go? Presumed deceased. The pack is back together. Hello again. She must be very tired. My friend and hunting partner. He barks a lot. She gives me treats. A big puppy. For goats. Night, River. Yeah, inner voice is great. Thanks for being here, River. But yeah, man, I like to kind of go and further along, Mike. I don't know if it's just a matter of moving talent, if it's projects, if it's seeing what's going on, because we already know creative business unit is making Remake and Rebirth, and that's the one that's making the 7 stuff right now. This is creative unit 3, which is doing 14. We know team members moved from 14 to this. We know some of them are moving probably to Kingdom Hearts 4 as well. So we have the Osaka team as well doing Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. And that could just be where a lot of that is happening there. 17, I know, is in some sort of pre-production as well. The rumors right now point to this team doing 17 with Ishikawa as the lead writer. But again, those are rumors. And Ishikawa is the one who did the Shadowbringers main scenario and Endwalker main scenario with some Stormblood stuff and a couple small little bits of Heavensward in there. But yeah, I mean, and we just might have to see what happens with Rising Tide DLC. If the rumor right now with that, Mike, is the Rising Tide DLC will give you Leviathan, which then if you go and do the final fight, you now will have all the icons. So there's been a lot of talk about how that might actually change the story there, the ending. There's talks. We don't know how true that is because you're actually going to be fighting with all the icon strengths now. You're not missing one. And if that changes how the ending goes, if, both Clive and Joshua live, if Clive is still alive, if Josh was alive, there's all that type of stuff as well. But yeah, I just honestly feel like Square is just really kind of just going down the remake train. Cause I don't want to say it's easy because it's not easy. It's risk adverse is the language I would say is kind of the thing what's going on. Considering now with the Insomniac leak, this is context that what I was talking about earlier in the stream. And this is a small little bit here. Spider-Man 2, from a budget standpoint, went $100 million above even Spider-Man 1, which from an iterative sequel, you shouldn't really have to go up too high in budget. And that's kind of been the thing that's happening right now. We're starting to see these AAA budgets. They are becoming crazy. Like Spider-Man 3 is pegged to be $385 million in budget, and gaming budgets tend to overblow their budget, their projected budget. So we're looking at maybe a $400 million project. But I mean, part of that is also licensing and royalty. That's the one piece of the puzzle that we don't have with this, is we don't know what the budget here with this. We don't know what the budget was for 16 in its entirety, DLC included. In comparison to say something like Remake, you know, the 7 project and everything like that. And Square see that more as an important thing because, you know, if they remake 10, that's going to have more of a fan zeitgeist with it. Plus, with the fans, I don't want to say with the fans, with the community of Final Fantasy, you know, gatekeeping a lot of the games, I want to say now. It's very interesting to see exactly where the franchise is going to go, because you have a community now that kind of gatekeeps the other games from being part of the collective community. 14 dealt with this for years until people finally had to agree that 14 was good. No, knowing Final Fantasy something like this, it wasn't tiny, especially for how it's sold and subsequent reception being absolute trash. And the thing that's weird about that reception with this game is that everything that you can hold against it, you can hold against any of the other Final Fantasy games, and it's straight up a picking and choosing thing. I think there's definitely issues with this game. Don't get me wrong. I think every game has an issue. If you look at it and you pull back the layers enough, or you talk about design and everything like that, you know, that's one thing, you know. But it's very strange on how hostile people are with this, in the sense of like, they feel like if they're so hostile about it, they'll never get an action-based Final Fantasy game. And that's kind of the issue, because turn-based games are great. We're seeing that, you know, with Baldur's Gate and everything like that. Personally, I both understand the dislike by some, but also disagree. Right. I mean, I understand it. I can get the fact that people might not like the action part of this, the lack of parties and everything like that, and stuff like that. But I think it's kind of important, because if every single Final Fantasy game is a party RPG game, the mechanics behind that get very annoying, get very, very stagnant, get very dropped like that. Now, mind you, as someone who doesn't like turn-based games, the moment they would do a tabletop RPG style thing, I would be in that crazy, you know? Like, I personally didn't want an action game. I didn't hate it. It was fun, but I didn't feel like it was an iteration. Sure, but like... But here's the thing, though, is you do have a party here. It just, you don't control the party. And I think it's actually a really good thing. There's no reason to not split it like CODs. And that's the thing that I think they want to do. They want to do that. Yoshi P actually talked about why they probably need to walk away from the numbers. The numbers probably need to go. Which I actually do think is probably a good idea, considering we're going on to the 17th iteration of the game from a mainline standpoint, but we're probably at what, number 40 in terms of actual like game from the Final Fantasy franchise, probably even more than. Yeah, I would 100% miss it, but I think it would do better from a perspective, you know, because it's weird because people think, but like, exactly, but come on, 17, and that's like skipping 2/3 of the catalog, right? It's a weird thing now, with doing it. And I think that right now what they probably need to do is they probably need to come up with a better way of doing subtitles or sub-branding behind that. But he smells like ale barrels. Blackthorn, I love this. I don't know. It's been an interesting thing to see that. But like, to me, the same issue I have is how they handled Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I mean, yeah, because you had that entire log. It's the same thing that Assassin's Creed did, dude. It's just the same thing. It was that big number sequel should indicate to people that it's the big number thing. And I just think we're at that point now to where it doesn't really matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Like, I almost don't think Kingdom Hearts 4 should be called Kingdom Hearts 4. I think it should be just called Kingdom Hearts subtitle. It's like Assassin's Creed tried that with Black Flag, and look, they completely dropped it because they realized that it doesn't do much there. You know, like, it's Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and it just was like, this is kind of silly and goofy. Let's just do the titles there and it makes more sense. She must be very tired. He hides Koopo nuts for me to find. She gives me baths. We make a strong pack. She must be very tired. He has a good nose. My friend hunting partner, he smells like grapes. Don't you hurt my master. Where my master goes, I go. Don't be sad, master. But yeah, man, I don't know. It'll be curious to see what they do with 16, because I actually think they might move it more to multimedia in the sense of like stories, maybe an anime, maybe some other stuff that comes on with that. But yeah, like I said, I just feel like we're kind of seeing Square just getting more into risk adversiveness right now, and that's just where it's just gonna be curious to see where we go, where we go from that. I don't know. I personally appreciated the action game. To be honest, I hate the need to keep games on the same title. Like in 2023, I don't honestly feel like all games need to be an FF title. Branch out a bit. Use similar wordings. Yeah, that's the thing though, is then you get brand recognition issues, which then is also kind of weird. So I think if you would find a way to where it'd be like, you know, a Final Fantasy story or a Final Fantasy experience or some sort of thing like that. It's weird. I'd edge the line of keeping numbered FF games as close as Core, Party, and some turn-based or a similar menu style. Like 15 was both different and similar, but 15 was different, you know? Like 15 was different. There really wasn't any turn-based stuff there. You know, there wasn't even that. I mean, 7 Remake is sort of different, but honestly, 7 Remake has more in line with Kingdom Hearts. In all honesty, from a menu design and even approach, it's Kingdom Hearts is what it is. Hub areas, straight up going into combat encounters. That's essentially, it's Kingdom Hearts is what it is. Even this had kind of more of a Kingdom Hearts type flow to it when it came to actually stage design in the dungeons. But the hub areas were much more like, I kind of want to say 13 in a way. And even then, I didn't really play much of 13. But I don't know. It's an interesting issue they have with it. Now, I'll be curious to see exactly how the sales go, because we know 7 Remake took a long time to get to the 7 million mark. And I have a feeling that because this was already in top 10 in the country when the DLC dropped. I have a feeling that this is selling more than what people think it is. I just think that we've also entered this really weird time frame where we don't announce milestones anymore. Like even we were talking about in Discord here with Sony, how, you know, Days Gone passed 7 million sales, Bloodborne passed 7 million sales. The actual official milestone that we got told about Bloodborne was 1 million. That was it. We never got told anything else after that. Even Death Stranding, we actually even never got an updated number on that. We never even got a milestone metric on that. So it's interesting now that for considering, you know, we're trying to see all this type of stuff right now, like, you know, with budgets and everything like that. It's amazing how milestones don't get announced anymore now, even from like just company PR standpoints. They just don't announce them. It's very, very, very strange in my opinion. I think it's also crazy too that 7 Remake kind of honestly only sold 7 million, and that's including like a PC launch and an Epic Game Store launch, you know, and that's just kind of like, yikes, you know. The exclusivity of this ends in the 31st of December, that, you know. Yeah, it's been like that for years. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's more interesting now considering how more important it is for units sold that we don't get those milestones in a way. Look how weird companies are about digital numbers. Oh yeah, dude, they're you're right. They're totally weird. Even when good, they're very, very strange about it. Sounds good. So what is this option? I don't even know what this option is. In fact, I'm gonna go refill my water, so I will also be right back. God damn. He's kind of hot. Got him. Oof. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Oh. That would have been something, though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. Actually, I hope that... All good. Shit. Tried. I tried so far and got so hard. No, I tried so hard and got so far. That was a bad one. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. But yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's a cluster in my opinion. And it's also weird now, whereas though like everyone loves Clive, but even then now there's just kind of like this whole oh, he's dumb, or his motivation is really stupid. It's just like I don't get it anymore. Like there's even like this really weird like there needs to be a teardown of every single aspect of this game that I think is just bizarre anymore. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, like, even talking about like a lot of people had issues with the side missions, which I'm not going to talk about. I've said my piece there. I also find the complaints about gear very strange, even though I know, like, yeah, sure, you can sit there and say, like, yeah, it's not a good system, or it's kind of just a shallow assortment of things. I don't know. I feel like there is this attempt at trying to make it to where, here, there's some things that you can use to change your stuff up, But like, if you don't want to think about it, you don't have to think about it. Like, if you need to optimize gear, like, I'm curious here, like, what is the optimized gear for me? All right, it's saying the Genji gloves, the disengagement bit, and the assailment bit. So the thing that it switched over was the Berserker rank. It was the thing that it switched over for me. I already have the most optimal thing there. And that's the thing that I think is also weird, considering that we saw that complaint with God of War Ragnarok. We saw that complaint with other games that have included RPG systems like this. Now, the fact that this game kind of just went through it and was like, okay, here, you don't have to really worry about it. You know, I think it's okay. I think one thing that was weird was only 3 icon abilities. I still think a 4th one would have been kind of cool, especially for a new game plus aspect on it. I do think if they ever would make another sequel to this or something like that, I do think one thing that I would change from a combat standpoint would be just more basic combos is what I would have done. I would have done more basic combos. I would have done some more timing stuff that would have happened there. And I think one of the cool things they could have done is start blending in some of the mastery stuff into a combo set that would have changed anything like that. Like, I think that's the one thing they didn't do far enough in the way in the game. And I also understand why they didn't do it. And I'm curious on what the data showed for them to not do that. Was like, you know, okay, Phoenix has the 1, 2, 3, 4 thrust, you know, kind of attack. Okay, so why does Garuda's ability now make it to where Clive does, like, you know, a 1, 2, 3, 3, you know, cycle type thing. And I think that would have also been kind of cool because I don't know, I think that would have been cool with trying to fill in some stuff like that and everything like that. But again, we also know the game was play tested really, like, a lot. So I'm curious on what data they pulled that told them, yeah, we're not going to do this, or we don't have time to implement that. And again, that's kind of where it goes back to down to budget in the game. I wonder exactly how much A, the budget of this game was, but B, how much of COVID really affected their ability to develop deeper systems because they couldn't outsource things like art, design, stuff like that. And so core team members had to allocate their time into doing that, you know. And that's the thing that I'm not a game designer. I'm not a game developer. I'm not anyone in that type of field. So, you know, I can only say from what I think is a surface point of view. But, you know, when we think about, like, oh, why didn't they simply do this? It's like, you gotta also think that they also thought about this type of stuff. There was a reason why something didn't happen for the most part. And that's just where I'm wondering with this, like, how much of it was project management during COVID really affected them in the sense of, like, what can we do? Maybe they actually did have playable party members. Maybe they had solvable party members. But maybe they kind of realized in the system that they were building, they wouldn't have the time if they were trying to hit an internal milestone that they couldn't do this, you know? Like the same thing too. Like, why do we not have extreme versions of the boss fights, you know? No. But I mean, everything's complete in the region. I have that done. That's going to Origin, back to their Origin. You know what? I didn't do the Chronolus, the Hand of Hyperion. I'm just still surprised at the overlap on the teams with 14 and 16. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think they started initial pre-production of 16 with like only like 20 people, I think. I think it's the other thing too that people kind of need to remember is that this game didn't have a development issue. Like, you know, it didn't have those typical pre-production issues that most Final Fantasy games have. But yeah, I don't know. Try this for a little bit.
Nice try. And another! Nice try.
There we go. Stage 1. Freedom. Clear bonus, so it's close. We'll keep going on here. I'm still surprised that we also don't have it's one thing I hope Rising Tide brings is just a tower mode, like an unlimited wave mode, or an endurance mode. So that's going to be 8 seconds. Dispel enemy projectile, land a precision counter with a single heat wave. Deliver downward attack to a fallen enemy. Deliver a killing blow. So that's going to be plus 3 seconds. So shift combo is 8 seconds. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Collateral damage. 1 second there. Additional bonuses. Okay. The bigger the 2 DLC, so I'm looking for what they do. Yeah, it's definitely the bigger one. Yeah, I would assume so too. I mean, that's like, that would be a, I think it's a no-brainer. There we go. Stage 2 is done. We got 166 seconds on that. Okay. So what do we got here? We got Flames of Rebirth and Heat Wave. I think this is where I died every single time then. Yeah. Okay, now we can have this. Okay, fresh. There, we got that one. So stage 3 is complete. Maybe it wasn't that stage. I thought it was always that stage that I died. Alright. Kind of keep going here. I mean, I'm definitely low on health though, so we'll see what happens here. Proceed to the final stage. Maybe it was the final stage that I died here a lot when I first streamed it. Though I'm not sure though, because it's sunlight. I don't remember seeing sunlight. Defeat the trial protector before time runs out. So we have Rising Flames, and then we have Flames of Rebirth. Okay.
Nice try.
Got it. Okay. That was a lot easier than I remember. Maybe I'm just a little bit better now, or I guess I played on the 30 FPS mode for this, and maybe the 60 FPS mode is just helping out a lot more. Okay, cool. The favor of fire. Flames of rebirth damage. So there we go. So we got that done. Nice. We still had 1 minute and 5 seconds to spare there. We'll return. That's cool. We got that done. So that's complete then. The final Chronolith trials. So the new level of the Chronolith difficulty, the final trial is now available within the highways area at Stone. Okay. That's the mode I needed to unlock. I'll admit, I did not finish all of those. So, okay, so there's one in each region essentially, right? Well, I shouldn't say one in each region, but okay, so I got that done. The local map here, there's 2 here. The Hand of Ebetis, the Hand of Miames. Okay. Well, we might as well just go and do those real quick. I mean, might as well, right? Well, I shouldn't say we should go do this quick. We'll just kind of use that to kind of finish out the stream here. I mean, Not sure who all's here right now. I feel like Rez, you might be the only one that's kind of chilling here. Can I just put a marker there? Nice. Get those guys out of the way. All right, so there's this one. Trial by thunder. Okay. So stage one. So what do we got here? We got pile drive, and then we have this. We have their upgrade here. So singular justice, lock all ball lightning from a single blind justice onto a single enemy. Okay. Collateral drive, hit 2 enemies with a single pile drive. Punish, thunderfall, hit a fallen enemy with thunderstorm. Precision dodge, justice. Okay. Okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, wow.
Too slow. And another!
Nice. Okay, we got that one done. This is gonna be tough because I didn't really use Ramu very well in the full game. So I'll admit this is gonna be difficult, I think, for me. But we'll see what happens. So we have pile drive and lightning rod. Lightning rod I love though. Okay. Okay. We do this. It should give us another couple seconds here. Six, 7, 8. There we go. Stage 2 is finished. We gained some time there. So we're doing good there. I'm really happy that he got recognized. I'm really glad him and his team got recognized for music. I hate how it was just kind of like whatever, and you know, was just kind of quickly ran by, but no, I'm glad that it got best score. So we have Judgment Bolt and then Lightning Rod. Okay. Get the big guy down. Get the orcs out of the way. I got the cat almost done. Jesus. Damn. Got him down. I almost gave us, wow, we're almost up to 3 minutes there for the final stage. Okay. So far we're doing decent on these. All right, big old griffin. Okay.
Too slow.
6, 7, 8.
Nice try. Nice try.
Seven, 8, 9, 10. We got this. This is it for him. Nice. There we go. The favorite lightning judgment bolt. Okay. So we got that one done. But yeah, I hope everyone who has been watching tonight has enjoyed themselves. And make sure you've hit that like button. And if you're new here, maybe hit that sub button. We gained 1 subscriber tonight. We're at 253 subscribers out of the 500 we're trying to get to. So we're just slowly but surely just making our way downtown, walking fast. You know, the usual.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. Let's go.
What's everyone else up to right now?
Just the one of you, eh?
I don't want to deal with you guys.
deserve a rest.
The hand of this trial by light. Okay, let's try this one. Nothing currently. Cool. I'm just chilling out here. So what do we got here? So we got Flare Breath, which I really didn't use, and then we got Satellite. Satellite is really good. I need to start doing that. So Satellite is land 60 shots, a single Satellite summon, which we can do. Land 50 Mega Flare strikes. And the fully charged Mega Flare. Okay. There, we can do this. 12 seconds, 12 seconds. So you should be able to get a decent amount of time with this. All right. Come on. Come on. I need to do some... There we go. I did not do too hot with that. I mean, we're at 205. I mean, so I guess that kind of helped out a little bit. Come on, man. Might as well just do this. That's fine, we'll just do this. Cool. Bling. Okay. I mean, that was what, stage 2? Okay, so now next stage I just gotta kind of just burst through it. Because I'm got pretty low on health and just kind of just playing around for no reason. Yeah. But I have a full limit bar, so that should help out a little bit. So what do we got here? So we got Impulse. Collateral Impulse is going to be just strike 2 enemies with a single Impulse. Punish. Collateral Giga Flare. Hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare. A massive beam of light that overcharges like that bursts and hits enemy hits. Okay. Do this so we can kind of recover a little bit. I got plenty of time. I am doing so well with time. It's kind of disgusting on this. Yeah, so sweet. Now I just have the boss fight to do, so hopefully the boss isn't like crazy hard. But I got literally 7 minutes to try to do that boss fight. See. So we're gonna have Giga Flare and we're gonna have Flare Breath, okay? Nice. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I don't punish at the end. I was a little bit. I was punished at the end a little bit. Well, we still got it. Still did well, though. Like, a little bit less. Oh, you met him? It was only because of, I was able to land those two dodges with the Wings of Light active right now. If I would not have met those dodges, I probably would have actually been really, really close to death. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, that's 3? That's 3 of them done? Right? So that'd be 4, that'd be 5. I think I need to go to Daiko's Deep to go that way.
Good girl.
There we go. Hi guys, ignore me. Oops.
Back to the stables, girl.
Whoops. I don't know how that happened, but that worked.
Run like the wind.
Probably do this one last, and I'll probably wrap it up a little bit. If that is okay. Oops, wrong way. Now I gotta avoid these guys real quick. Boop, boop. There we are.
Straight home now.
I would have to assume this is going to be Titan. Oh, it's going to be Garuda. Okay. So what do we got here? We got Gouge and we got Wicked Wheel. Oops. Oops, can't do that one.
try.
There we go. All right. So that worked out well. So here we're going to have Rook's Gambit, and then we're going to have Wicked Wheels. So Deadly Combat Precision Gambit to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter, and then launch an enemy into the air with Wicked Wheel to land. Okay, so we have that. We'll try. Nice. We got stage 2 done there. Okay, so we got about 150 seconds for the bonus for the stage there. Okay. So we're gonna be at stage 3 here. Stage 3. So we have Rook's Gambit, then Aerial Blast. Okay. Collateral, but like, so single Aerial Blast needs to be hit with 3 enemies. Okay. All right.
Finished.
Oof. All right. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Nice. All right. Boss time. Okay. Oh yeah, little acrobat over there. So what do we have here? We have aerial blast, and then we have gouge. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nice. Whew. I'm doing actually relatively really well. I'm actually kind of surprised on how smooth I've been tonight with the combat for the most part. I haven't really had any really big major fumbles. That was cool though. Yeah, I got into the groove. I definitely got back into the groove really, really easily. All right. But I think I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. So what? We only have like, what, 2 more? Is that correct? Or we have 3 more? We would have 3 more, I guess, technically we would have. Because we've done... So we did Garuda, we did Phoenix, we did Ramu, and we did Bahamut. So we would need to do Shiva, Odin, and Titan. So we'd have 3 more to do. And then the final one, which would probably be Ifrit. So, I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I did a good job tonight. But yeah, guys, so next streams, I'm not too sure. There might not be a stream until 2024. Just depends on how vacation and what time I come in. There might be a New Year's Eve stream on December 31st. I'll let you guys know because we leave early Sunday. So more likely you're probably just going to see some shorts uploaded a little bit, or hopefully uploaded, and that's going to kind of be the gist of it, okay? So I appreciate everyone being here. It's been an awesome 2023. If I don't talk to you guys again until 2024. And yeah, we're growing here. We're slowly growing. We got this DLC done. We got Valhalla DLC done. We're going to start off with a nice clean slate, I think, for 2024, I think. And we'll kind of go from there, okay? So appreciate you all being here, Rez especially. I know you had some people come in tonight. We had Store, Italian Mob. I know Mike was here. Both Rick Mel, Thunderous at one point, Shura, and River, you know, so I appreciate all of you. I hope to see you guys here relatively soon, but good night to you, and thank you so much for watching. If you were someone who was watching this as a VOD, maybe hit that like button, maybe hit that sub button. Any help is greatly appreciated. But have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.